enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Skyrim, playing our Nord Blood Ranger. Blood Mage. Why would I be a Blood Ranger? The very first part of this episode is going to be a little bit ranty. I've been thinking a little bit about the game in general over the Christmas break. Merry Christmas to all. I hope you all had a wonderful time. When we look at our character, one thing that it seems to me the game the game forces two different things on you as a character. There are some of these abilities, these skills, that are completely involuntary. Speech, for example. You don't have to do anything to get that to work. You just talk to merchants and talk to people and your speech levels up. And quite frankly, if you don't want to put any points into it, it's not a huge problem if you don't take any of the perks. And, you know, all of your combat, your armor skills, for example, heavy armor and light armor, they again are the same. You really don't have to do anything except wear that type of armor for that ability to go up. And you can put points in, and they certainly do help you, but you don't have to put points in them. Most of the other skills are very much active skills. You actually have to use some ability, you know, whether it's different types of magic or whether you have to go and craft alchemical potions or pick up a pocket or sneak or shoot a bow or use a one-handed or two-handed weapon or block. You know, they're all, or enchant an item, right? They're all very much active abilities. But you can choose not to use most abilities in this game. So, for example, my character at the moment is a pure mage. I'm not wearing any armor. My robes, you know, they are armor 0. I'm wearing boots and a circlet and gloves and various rings and a cloak, but none of them are actually armor. So I don't, and we can see that here, I have not added anything to my heavy armor. It's still at 15 and it has 0 points in it, and my light armor is at 20 and really has very little points in it. I think the reason why that did go up a little bit is one of the masks or hoods that I was wearing was technically considered light armor a little bit, but ultimately I've chosen not to put any points into those. But there are two skills in this game that no matter what type of character you want to play, there are two skills that you sort of have to use for most builds. The first one is lockpicking, right? G'day Crossburst, how you doing? Merry Christmas. So, I believe in the previous games, Morrowind and Oblivion, there was a spell that you could use to open locks, and fair warning, I have loaded a mod which adds a lock and an unlock spell, and I'm going to use it straight away. But in this game, if you come across anything with a lock on it that you cannot get the key for, then your only option is to lockpick it. And I don't think that's right. I think there should be other ways of getting it open, in particular a spell. Or even like some other games allow you to have some of the D&D type games that I have played in the past, there will be things like a chime of opening, or a ring that will open, say, one lock per day. Things like that would be good for this game. But the game forces you to use lockpicking to open locks. There's no other way in the vanilla game. The other thing, and this one I feel is actually even a little bit more pernicious, a little bit more interesting, is smithing. Now, I am playing perhaps the only design of character that you could take, one that doesn't use any physical weapons. I only attack with my magic, and I'm not wearing any armor. So there is absolutely no need for me to do smithing. Now, I can use smithing if I want to make my own rings and jewelry that I'm going to later enchant. But the thing is, in this game, you can get enchanted items, armor and weapons, as loot in this game. But oh, that's no good, having to take your motorcycle for maintenance. And it was so cold. Yeah. The thing with smithing in this game, though, is that while you can find enchanted versions of every item that you might want to use, with all different types of enchantments of all different strengths, what you will never find, as far as I'm aware, is any upgraded item. So you can upgrade. Smithing is one thing. You can smith and create a brand new sword, dagger, piece of armor, whatever. But the only way to get upgraded weapons and armor in this game is if you do it yourself with the smithing skill. And I find that a little strange. I find it weird that you can't go to a smith and say, here is 10,000 gold, please upgrade this to the next this weapon to the next level, type of thing. And so the leveling of your equipment from, the normal equipment to fine, superior, I can't remember what the one after that is, and eventually it goes all the way up to legendary. The leveling of your equipment can only be done by you. No other way in the game. And it doesn't give you, at least at early levels, the leveling of your equipment doesn't give you huge advantages. I believe it's usually something along the lines of a couple of points of extra damage for a weapon, for example. But I find that, where's the details on it? There we are, smithing. So, for example, it goes fine, superior, exquisite, flawless, epic, and then legendary. And examples are: a fine weapon is +1, a superior weapon is +3, an exquisite weapon is +5, a flawless weapon is +7, an epic weapon is +8, and a legendary weapon is +10. And it gives you that little bit of advantage over your opponents in the game, because they will never have those improved versions of weapons and equipment. But it just seems strange to me that you are forced, 100% forced, to use the smithing skill tree to improve your equipment. There is no other way to do it. And as I said, barring mods, which I have downloaded a mod, there's no way to pick a lock in this game. Well, there is. There is one other way to pick a lock, and that is if you give...
Good to see. I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
Yes.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I do. I want that spell right there. Unlock. Thank you very much. So this is a mod which will allow me to unlock anything, and we're going to favor that spell as well, and we're going to try it out as we continue on with our story, but with the main the missions. But yes, I just find it really strange that the other way to pick a lock is if you have a companion, you can give them a lockpick and instruct them to pick the lock, and it will always be successful. At least that's what I'm led to believe by videos that I have seen. I have not tried it myself at this point, but that's the only other way. You either use up one lockpick. There's no other option. It costs you a lockpick to do it. You use up a lockpick and give it to a companion, and they will successfully pick the lock for you, or you just accept that you're not going to get into that. So I am looking now at what I need to do to get over there somewhere is where I have to go. I really don't wish to fall to my death here, so I'm hoping that there is a way that is not too scary that I can get down here. This actually looks like a bit of a path over here, which I could have taken from up there. So we've got to find our way down here. Oh, yeah, it would probably be a good idea if we got vaguely ready for combat, wouldn't it? Because there are liable to be some baddies around here. So you the only one? That was a bit of a waste to use that double blast on a simple wolf like that. I have no idea if there's anything bad in the water around here. So I think we might just sort of try and make our way across this ice floe. Like so. And then in this direction somewhere. I don't know why that Nern wasn't as loud as they normally are. Ooh, we must be very close. Let's go down and around this way. And let's quick save so that we don't run into any, or that we can handle it if we run into any problems. Okay, so there's some Tuskers here. Where is it? I thought we were basically on top of it. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. It's still out over there somewhere. Some spiky grass. Let's go around. Just feels vaguely safer to stay on the ice rather than trying to go all the way around through the water, or straight across through the water. Do we want to go down? Yeah, down this way. Absolutely amazed. Oh, you still got to go out there to the middle of the water. Yeah, I'm just absolutely amazed that we haven't been attacked as much as I thought we would. I was pretty much expecting to have everything out here just super aggressive. So far, none of these hawkers, or whatever they're called, have gotten aggressive. And there's been no saber cats, which I really expected there to be. And nothing even more aggressive than that. Yeah, I've thought about doing more sneak on this mage, or on any mage build. My plans at the moment, I am doing a little bit of a offline playthrough. I have been just playing around as an orc ranger. And that's been fun. I'm trying not to do any of the main mission stuff. I'm just, I started off as a member of an orc warband in an orc camp, and just doing whatever I feel like, And it's been good. But once I finish this, I haven't decided yet whether I'm going to go and play Morrowind and Oblivion on the channel or not. Or if I'm just going to play around with more of a sneaky ranger playthrough to try and get all the way through as that as well. I see mages as being one of the most powerful character, if not the most powerful character type that you can play. Uh-oh. Whatever I am searching for here is moving. What am I searching for here? I think, yes. So this is finding Scepter Cygnus. So I'm going to assume that he's walking around down here. I'm very much hoping that is him, and that he is not going to go completely nuts and try and kill me at first sight. So let's take a chance even.
Dweller in the beyond, I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Right, you sound a little crazy. I heard you know about Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them.
So they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw.
I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered.
But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
Yeah, are you alright?
Oh, I am well. I will be well. Well to be within the will inside the walls. Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return. You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Oftand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock. Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know. Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart of a god, the heart of you and me. But it was hidden away, not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll. You look to your left, you see one way. You look to your right, you see another. But neither is any harder than the opposite. But the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in the stream of time. The future and past are as one. Sometimes they even look up. What do they see then? What if they dive in? Then the madness begins.
Yeah, I've not really found the bound weapons to be I thought at first that that might be something that I would be interested in using. But once I... Ooh. I looked at that book because it was expensive, and so I figured it might give me a skill. These are books that he's written himself by the looks of it. Yeah, I just didn't really find the bound weapons as useful as I thought they might be. The bound bow in particular, it takes so much to get the bound bow. I don't know. But yeah, half the fun in this game is acquiring equipment. Transcribe. So if I turn that on, it's still saying recover the Elder Scroll. So that's where we've got to go. Alftand. Haven't discovered that location yet. We could go from Sarthal. Or we could come from Winterhold and come up this way, which, I don't know, I feel might be a little bit safer. So we might do that. I should have gone to the stables outside of Winterhold. Actually, what do we got? Okay, we've got a good selection of potions there. I don't know why we've got Draven's Bow, but we can't get rid of that until we work out what it's all about. That's we can't get rid of, but it's not actually worth using. We could have put those away, I guess. Okay. Oh, there's another dragon off in the distance. I wonder if that dragon's still going to be around when we get there or not. I don't mind either way. I don't suppose he'll be that hard to take out. But we shall see. This guy's not a problem, is he? No. The dragon... no, no. I think he's through the trees there. Anger's Mill. My watch is buzzing at me saying it wants to be charged. Now, where is my charger? It's on the desk here somewhere, I believe. Or is it? There it is. Don't mind me. Is it that way? It's that way. There we go. Okay. Let me just... So I've got fire breath set there, that's good. Ice storm might be worthwhile using at some point. Come on, where are you? Or are you opening... You're opening up another... That's Alduin. Is that Alduin opening up another... Yeah, I think that's Alduin opening up another dragon prison. Another, dragon camp. I not have that? What's wrong? Why is my fire breath not working? Okay. Wait for that to finish before I double check on this. How many extra dragon souls do I have at the moment? I have 6 dragon souls. Now, is this the road that I wanted to be on? It is. Good. Keep going. I thought that was a path going off there, but I guess not. Right. Why did I do that? I do not know. No, I don't want to go that way. Little bastard. I hate those things. There we go. What is that? Oh. The spell blast it left behind. The ice blast. Forsaken cave discovered, hey? I don't want to take Forsaken cave. Explore it at this point. No. Damn it. What's going on? Oh, where's the other one? So is this... Oh, I don't have to take this turn off, I can take the next one. Doesn't really matter which one I take, so I think I'll keep going this way. Interesting. Is this a village or is this just a lone inn or something? Let's have a look. Nightgate Inn. There we go. Oh, that's nice. We can travel back to that. Dawnstar? You're going that way to Dawnstar. I thought Dawnstar... Oh, that's Dawnstar. Which one am I thinking down here? Oh, the Fort Dawn Guard. Right. That's what I'm thinking differently. Oh, no. We've missed the other trail. Should have noted that. Okay, this is the trail we want.
I am waiting for you.
Good luck with that. What is the blessing of Arcane? Hmm. 10% critical chance on dragons for 5 days. I forgot I had that. That might have been reason why it was so easy to take out. Anyway, doesn't matter. Whatever that blessing is, I'm sure it will be useful. I'm sure this mammoth wasn't necessarily going to attack. I just feel like it's better to be safe than sorry. Look at all these runes down here. You got that tower over there, you've got that little observatory there, you got that, you got that. Sorry, Mr. Mammoth. What do we got here? A couple of more saber cats that annoyed the mammoth. Wonder if there are any giants around. Where am I going? Some of this looks familiar. Oh, there is a start that you can do on the alternate start mod, which I have tried out, and it starts you here. Aha. Let's try our unlock spell, and let's try and dual wield it. Oh, we can't. There we go, that worked. It unlocked that. There is supposed to be a chance that it will backfire. So I am briefly familiar with the area around here. And I felt like I spent a little bit of time in there, but not a lot. But, ooh. Are we supposed to go in that one over there? Maybe. This one won't open. Is there any... Doesn't appear to be any keys or anything around there. So, yes, maybe it is this one over here that we need to go to. Bunch of frozen bodies everywhere. From people who tried to get in and couldn't. It's not that one that we need to go to. That's good. It's this one. Okay. I got a feeling I'm going to be leaving a lot of Dwemer behind. That is a chest. Okay, 38 gold. I don't want a cast iron pot. Someone tried to get some sleep here and got slaughtered by something. Oh yes, it really makes me want to sleep here. Okay. A little bit cuckoo. Nice warm steam vent there. He was that way, but we can't get through there, so we have to go around the long way. By the looks of it. I really don't remember much of this. I think last time I came in here I died pretty quickly. Dwarven spider. I'll take the soul gem and the oil and the ores. I'm going to leave a lot of the scrap behind for the moment, I think. Although I think there is one type of scrap that I might take. I'll know it when I see it. I can't remember the exact name of it at the moment, but are any of those going to come to life? No. That's just a stone bench. That's a stone chair. We got research notes. Okay, so a bunch of Khajiit came in here and we're doing stuff. Let's take the soul gem, leave the iron dagger. Soul gem. Don't think I want the gears. No. Not for the moment. Some soul gem fragments there. It's a little weird. Is that a chest? It is. Take all of that. It's the problem with the Dwemer ruins. You really have to train your eye. Oi! You've got to train your eye in these Dwemer ruins to be used to looking for... Oh no, I do want the gyros. To be looking for different types of... chests and things that can open up, because you're so used to what chests normally look like and they don't look anywhere near the same anymore. I don't want the Dwemer scrap, thank you. Just quick save. Okay, there's a tunnel down there, actually. See if that helps. Because vision's not great at the moment. Yeah, I'll take a gyro. We've got some stuff down there, and we've got stuff this way. Let's go this way first. Coin purse. Another chest. Some individual coins. And... yeah, slaughterfish egg, I guess. Oh. Take the garnet.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? Yes. And this a surprise. Nobody here now.
He took me down with a woodsman's axe? That's just embarrassing. You can definitely see it's been a while, a few days since I played this mage. surprised there aren't any more spiders popping out of those holes. What's he got on him? Yeah, literally. A woodcutter's axe. I don't want the boots. Hang on a sec. Jazar. Oh, Jadar. Right, so he was talking to this one who was already dead. What's in the pack? Skoomba bottles? No, I don't want empty skoomba bottles. Take the plentiful healing. So he was addicted to skoomba and ran out. Alto wine. A saw? I don't know, that seems a little weird. Lots of coin purses around. Better to be safe than sorry. What is causing all that noise? Not sure I want to know. That's what I want. The solid Dwemer metal. Someone else's journal. Wanted to ask me a question. Yeah. Actually, let's take that journal just in case we want to read something in it later. Bit more light, please. Feel like a spider thing is going to drop out of that and out of there. I don't want the Dwemer pan. Oh. Damn it! My hand slipped on the keyboard and suddenly I wasn't on the W, A, S and D keys, so I couldn't move as effectively as I wanted to. Let's renew the armor. In fact, let's be proactive here. That worked much better that time. Bolts. Yeah, I'll take all of that. Might as well. And all of that. Seem to actually have a pretty good... pretty good mana recharge at the moment, which I'm happy with. So, I've got to wonder if the idea is you're supposed to stand on this and be shot up into the air. Or something. Take that soul gem. And that cog, maybe. Because being shot up there would allow me through those to get up that way. If necessary. Because it does sort of feel like we're at a bit of a dead end down here. But there is this direction that we haven't been yet. Is that going to drop something? Doesn't look like it. Okay. That? No, I thought that showed something on the ground. No? Oh, stone bench. Why would you want to sit there? Wrong one. No, you're not going to spit one of those out as I go past? I feel like you are. A forge here. Yep. No, don't want the bent scrap. I'll take that though, and that. Take all of that. What have you got? A gyro. Very nice. Two more locations they could spawn from. Oh, that's nasty. You gonna do that? You gonna drop out of there? Oh, there's two more over there. That was part of that spider. Am I missing any chests around here? Is the big question. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that was the sound of going through the spider. I thought another one of these things was opening up. So much Dwemer. Nothing came out behind me. was that? Not sure I like that sound. Sounds like something very big moving around. Don't want the struts. I'll take all of that. What's in the chest? Yeah, I'll take all of that. Take the solid dweller metal. Have I searched him yet? I haven't. Very noisy. Wonder what that big thing is. It's not letting me do anything with it. Oh, okay, we're back up above where we were before. So the only thing I need to be careful of now is these things knocking me off. Seem to be able to go above them. I can go over that one. Kill that one there, we did. Why can I Sometimes I can get over it and sometimes I can't. Come on. There we go. I need to run up. That's what I need. Take all of it. There we go. So we got that one already. Okay. Uh-oh. Why is there a Falmer helmet in here? Not that the Falmer are that dangerous to me, but it just seems a little bit ominous and weird to have Falmer. The hell? Eldrast's journal. Eyeless creatures took us in our sleep. I don't know what happened to the Khajiit brothers. We never saw them in the cell. I managed to pick the lock and made a break for it, but we got split up. Sulla yelled something about not leaving without finding what he came here for, and Amana chased after him. Yag and I tried for the top of the cave shaft, but one of the ramps was broken. Without a hesitation, she grabbed me by the scuff of my tunic, threw me atop the ledge and told me to run, and I did. Didn't even look back. I just ran like a coward. I could hear her fighting them, and I just had to get away. I didn't even notice the arrow in my shoulder until I hit here. Okay, so there's a lockpick. Oh. Charcoal. And I'll take his journal as well. Oh, and look at that. Another chest. How are we doing for... Oh, so close to being overloaded. Let's see if there's some stuff we can get rid of. Store that. Can't get rid of that. Can't get rid of that. Let's get rid of that and that. Cogs weigh a lot. Where was the other one? Yeah, that don't... I don't think they're all that useful. That's the stuff. That gives you a lot of Dwemer when you melt it down, but man, that weighs a hell of a lot. That's 100 weight right there in those 4. Is that something Falmer again? Yeah, it's a Falmer sword there. Look, there's Falmer eggs. Well, not Falmer eggs. What's the names? Yeah. go. Just keeps going down and down and down. Locked, eh? How did you get through that little gap? That's not allowed. Elven axe, orcish sword. So this is the way forward. Unless there's something in here. Yeah. Sometimes it fails to unlock. There we go. So we got a master chest. I don't want to increase lockpicking, thank you. I'm not even going to pick up... Oh, yeah, I'll pick up the book. Go on. It's only £1. Right, doesn't let you dual wield it. There we go. Elven Mace of Freezing. Hide boots. Okay. What am I going to drop off? Not really worth it. It's empty. Oh, that's right. We had to go over here, didn't we? Oh. Does that mean that our only option is to jump? Because there are no stairs or anything. It looks like that used to be. Bunch of Falmer arrows there. Goodbye. You actually survived that, did you? Okay, so they're fighting the Dwemer robots. Come on. Nasty. There was a Dwemer robot here somewhere at one point. Fighting that Skeever and Falmer. You're not going to just come around the corner and get me? No, don't want any of that. No, cogs are heavy. Drop the cogs. Don't know what that is. Calcum, silver ore, iron ore. Just hang on a sec. Okay, so there's no obvious ports that Dwemer spiders, etc. can pop out of. There's no one hiding in there. Merchant's hat, no thank you. Dwemer lever, yeah, we'll take that. Hide shield, no thank you. Cog, no thank you. Scrap, yes. Pan, no. Fork. Mead. Plate. Solid dwemer. Okay. I think we got everything. Nothing hidden back here. Nope. Okay. Look at all this. It's like a Dwemer warehouse. Gold ore. Large Dwemer plate. A lever. Yep, okay, that worked better than expected. Haven't used the chain, the chain lightning, whatever it's, well, yeah, chain lightning, it's exactly what it's called. Very much. Oh, let's just set off my rune as well. And it looks like it's time to do that. So what do we got? I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Oh look, more lovely. No? Okay.
This is the place. 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 This is the place.
a strut, Tony. It weighs too much. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing in there. Nice big forge. There's a chest. Actually, that orcish axe wasn't worth the money. Wasn't worth the weight. Is that. Okay. It's going to be up here. Bunch of ruined books, a dwarven dagger, Falmer ears by the bucket load. What was that? That was close. Glad I left that down there to guard my back. This way. It's a bit hard to tell which is the way that I should be looking. Okay, so this lever is potentially going to open up these areas here, depending on which way you open it. Let's come back to that. Don't want any of that. Is interesting though. Those not bags? No, they're not. How about do that just in case. Scroll of Cure Wounds. Thistle. Iron Dagger's not worth it. Grass Pod. Don't really want the lockpick. ragged trousers, merchant's hat. What's in the sack? Just flour. Human flesh. Not exactly fun. What have we got here? Almost looks like she's been petrified. That skin colour and everything is really weird. Is that bloody rags? Okay, so there was nothing in there that didn't need to be protected from. We got more human flesh. Being a blood mage is nice. Getting that health back anytime you need it. Feel like that's the most dangerous spot to be ambushed from at the moment. Let's get that. Let's get that. What else we got? Nothing in there. It's around this side. Nothing. Nothing down there. I'll check those out in a minute. Let's have a look over here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Looks like we need to go through that door. What traps are waiting for us? Doesn't look like there's any spiders planned to jump. I mean, Dwemer spiders planned to jump out. So that invalidated that quite nicely. I mean, it was pretty obvious that's what was going to happen there. Cathedral. Let's do that while we have a quick look around. Not already. What do we got here? Defender. Nothing here that looks all that useful. Nothing in there that looks like chests or anything. No. But there's a plentiful heal there. What do we got? Some glowing mushrooms up there, which I'm not all that thrilled about. Lots of mushrooms and stuff around. Needs me to go that way, so that suggests that I should come up here and just see if there's any loot. Like that. Yep, we'll take all of that. Nothing there. Uh-huh. A lever, which will probably open that up. Don't want the studded armor. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that, and we'll leave the rest. Sure. Let's just... Oop. Let's be sensible and not jump down to our death. Let's go around the correct way. Really don't care about these Taurus eggs, but anyway, I'll get them. So what was around here? Lots of chorus eggs. And lots of ruins. But nothing very useful. So are there still more Falm around here? No, there isn't. Just, you know, the odd chest or two. No, yeah, no. Getting weighed down again. I think I'm going to get weighed down with... Yep. I was just going to say, I think I'm going to get weighed down with chorus eggs. What don't I want here? You're kidding me. That's not worth the money. Right, let's go into the heart of the beast as soon as we charge our iron skin back up. What are those mushrooms? Something we cannot gather. Well, that's amazing. And what is that? Is that Ethereum? If it was Ethereum, I would have thought we would be able to mine it. Oh, that's a chest. That's a chest. Technically, that's worth it. But all of this stuff is going to put me over my carry limit. What am I going to chuck away? Let's go all the way to the bottom. No, see, they're worth 30 each. I can't get rid of that, I don't think. That is worth a lot. That's not really worth that much. Slaughterfish eggs, skooma. Those are worth a lot. Yeah, that's worth a bit. It's worth a lot. I don't want that. Is there any potions here I don't really want? Stamina. I might get rid of the regens. Plentiful stamina I don't want. I don't want poisons. I don't need that. Nordic barnacle. Was there any wine down here? There was not. Nightshade. You know what? I am going to put all of those lockpicks away, which doesn't help. We're still carrying way too much. rid of that. Those can go. Those can go. Don't need that. Don't really want that. Don't care about that. Don't need those. Get rid of the bowl. That gives me a little bit of breathing room. What about around this side? Is there any chests around here? There is not. Right. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Thank Adra for the staggering that I get. Ebony arrows, bent scrap, Centurion dynamo core. This is all going to push me over the limit again, probably. Key to the Aldani lift and a lever. Okay, so this guy is already dead. Oh man, it's no fun that I've got to find more stuff to drop. Don't want that cog. Okay. Yep, I'll take all of that.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself. Someone left.
Sanctified Imperial Sword. None of the rest of it is worth taking. Steel World. All the stuff that is actually worth taking that is all too heavy. Oh my God. I'm getting all the good stuff. Hallowed Elven Bow. Is there anything? Like, I feel like the only stuff I can get rid of here is all the Dwemer, all the Dwarven scrap. Plus the dragon bones and the dragon scale. I got a lot of potions as well, but okay, let's see. What don't I really need? Let's store that, all of those, all of those. leave it at that for the moment. We are definitely going to have to come back here if we can to get all this stuff. Activate the dwarven mechanism. Oh. Stairs leading down. Can we close this again? We can't. I feel like what I need to do is, if this takes me to Skyrim, I need to go somewhere, drop off and sell everything, and then come back. How do I get out of here? Did I see something moving out there? I did. Bandits. Oh, there's a lever right there.
Take this and hold on to it.
Oh, not you.
I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
God.
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Come on. Where's the other guy? Here he comes.
Victory's yours, I submit. We're routed. Fall back.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yes.
I'm going to track down that thief. Murder him.
Don't worry, he's already dead. Okay. Actually, I'm going to be right back. Hang on a sec, guys. Okay. The real problem here is that there's nowhere close by that I've been to that I can sell all this stuff easily. So I'm just going to go back to Whiterun, which is, you know, quite a distance away. But here's the thing. Don't just... Oh, I don't have much Dwemer scrap on me anymore, do I? No. you don't just sell your Dwemer scrap.
Got some good pieces out
You
here.
smelt it down
More inside.
into ingots, because the
protect
ingots
yourself
are worth
or deal
even
damage?
more. Got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. Two Elven War Axes. That I should be checking to see if I can disenchant any of this stuff, but at the moment I'm not too worried. There we go.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
No, there's nothing in the shop I want. I'm just selling stuff.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So let's see. I don't want that, or those, or that. Get rid of those for now. I've got to put those away. Uh-oh. What the hell was that I just sold? Something I definitely didn't want to. Was it my Mage's circlet? I think it was. Damn it. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want those. Apparel. There we go. So let's put any of this stuff away that we're not going to use and head back and get all of that Dwemer scrap. Come back, break it all down.
I am your sword.
Yeah. Keys. Damn it, I think I've got to keep all of those on me for the moment. Can't do anything with those yet. Store those. I wish I could get that out of my inventory. And that. Why am I not wearing my Archmage's robes? God, I don't know what I was wearing instead. Store those. Oh, I can't wear the Mage circlet at the same time as the Archmage robes? Slaughterfish eggs, small pearl, those. So is that right? I cannot wear the Archmage robes at the same time as that. No, I can't. Maybe it wasn't that I sold, but I'm going to put that away. No. Get out of third person, thank you. Let's come in here. Do I have any more? I do have a whole bunch of those there. Let's put all these away. Feel like I should dump some of that gold. Doesn't really matter, but potions, apparel, weapons. Let's just dump some of these potions. I've got too many of them. Let's See, those are good. Those not so many. But those are even better than those. So why don't we get rid of those and just stick with those for the moment. Get rid of those. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. And we'll keep those two. That saves us a little bit of space. There was something else I think I thought I was going to do. Gold amulet. No, the only thing I thought I was going to do was head back and see what I sold by mistake. But I don't care what it is. Let's... Okay. Where was the chest? I thought it was in here somewhere. No? I mean, I might as well grab all of that and that while I'm here. Oh, yeah, the chest, it's right there. What happens if I do that? How much carry space have I got left? Quite a lot. Was there anything else out here that I didn't grab? Yep, well, there was all of that. Did I even search that originally? Looks like I did. And I put a whole heap of stuff in there as well. Is there anything left in you? There was not. Still don't know what these mushrooms are. Don't really want any of that, but if I'm going to go on the sales run, I guess I could pick it up, but it doesn't seem worth it. It's all junk. How far back do I go? No, I don't. Well, did I have to... That's empty. I did have to leave a little bit behind there. Okay. So, let's go back and sell this, and then we'll come back and finish this off. I mean, I hope it's not far before we finish it, but who knows? Back to Whiterun. Oh, it's 5 AM, so I might as well just, like, stand here and rest for a couple of hours. There we go.
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, that's right. That's what I should have been doing with my time.
Check inside the shop.
As I was saying, don't try and sell the Dwemer scrap the way it is. Melt it all down into ingots, because they are worth more as ingots. Each piece of that scrap generally breaks down to like 2 or 3 ingots, sometimes 5, depending on the depending on the piece of scrap that you had, and each one of those Dwemer ingots.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at... Take a look.
See, each one of those sells for 11, which means you had to be able to sell each one of these for like, each one of those other pieces of scrap for like 33 gold or more. Anyway, we're going to sell all of that as well. We're going to sell all of that and these and all of those. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. There we go. There'll probably be a few things we can sell in the general store.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, so that, oh, I should be keeping all of those, hang on. I want to keep those. Let's sell all of them. Keeping that, let's sell that and that. We sell that, we sell that. Okay. So, what am I carrying here? Is there anything I definitely could get rid of? Those. Right. Let's go upstairs and put those away. And I think I want to dump a bunch of money. So, let's get rid of them. Let's dump like... No. 10,000. Don't want that. I did get a level up amongst all of that. Let's go Magica. 65 in alteration. Does that mean, can I do... I can't do expert there, I can't do that, so none of those will be available. I mean, unless there's multiple levels in some of these. I don't think there is. Oh, I can go extra magic resistance. That would be really useful, actually. And extra mage armor. What else have we got? I really want to know if there's anything else I can put into destruction at the moment. I've got all of those. Disintegrate. I'm so close to getting that disintegrate. And expert destruction. So there's not much there. I'm not using conjuration. I'm not using illusion. There's probably something I could do under... So let's... Oh, do I not have... Wow, I thought I had that. Okay. Let's head on down. Blackreach. Okay, that's no longer a problem. Okay, how about one at a time this time? So how about we put that there. Curious as to what that lever does. What did that do? It's trying to fire something. wonder how big this area is. I get a feeling it's probably larger than you think it is. And Crimson Nirnroot. I'd heard of that, but never seen it before. Yeah, I wonder if there's just like a lot more around here than you think there is. Like there's obviously something down here. Oh, maybe not. There's a Falmer over there. I wonder if how dangerous that is over there. There's another Crimson Nirn here. That's going to be annoying, because he's just going to come back when he's nice and healthy again. And be a right royal pain in the butt. Is that going to be another one? There it is. I don't know. Maybe I blasted it soon enough. Hang on, I got something out of that I didn't want. Was it a Falmer sword? It was. I wonder how dangerous this is going to be. Oh, this also takes me up to Skyrim, does it? Let's go back down, because we're not finished down there yet. Supposed to be going in here. More Crimson Nirnroot. Some hammers, a workbench. Whole bunch of interesting alchemical ingredients, brief invisibility, Falmer ears, fire salts, normal Nirnroots, alchemy. I'll take that book. Arcane enchanter, whole bunch of soul gems. Anything else on the floor? No. What's in the knapsack? Leave the rest. Wow, a cooking pot. There's supposed to be 30 Crimson Root in Blackreath. What's in the first chest? Just some goodies. Won't take that. We'll take that. Oh, dwarven arrows. Bunch of spell books, none of which I want. So this didn't help me with the Elder Scroll. So I don't know why I had to come in here, apart from getting the Nern route thing. So where do I have to go? Is it over that way? It is. Is there another Crimson Nern route around here? I can hear one. It might be down below. Supposed to be 30 of the things in here. So we might as well do a sort of reasonably thorough investigation. There's one. Because that's where they normally are, is around water. Is there another one around here somewhere? No. Bit too far. There we go. Where's the other one? Is that him there? That is him. Just a little too far away. Keep picking up Falmer swords by mistake. I was just going to say, am I hearing a Crimson Root? And the answer is yes. I also feel like that Dwarven Centurion that's right there with the switch in front of it is probably not a good thing to play with. Okay, so that's where we came in. Haven't done that building yet. We know where that goes. just feel like I want to double check there's no more Crimson Nirnroot around this. We cannot get around the back side of that. They're not going to be up here because they're sort of more around water normally. Okay. Search that already. Let's just make sure. Yeah. Now I'm hearing it again. I was for a fraction of a second there. Nothing there, nothing there. Already been down to the water there. Was there anything else to this building here? No, whatever entrance it had has been buried in the sands of time. There's another one over there. Come on, get up. Get up there. Damn it. Okay, don't get up there then. We'll go all the way around this way. We can't. Go up here? We can. Okay, that's how we get up here. Okay, that was number 7. Excuse me. There's number 8. And what is that? Geode vein. And me without my pickaxe. Damn it, I missed. Where is he? Here's one. It's number 9. Okay, don't know what that is, but didn't hurt us, so... What? What is hitting me? Let's just grab all of that. Oh, that's what was hitting me. Suppose it's worthwhile seeing if I can get up onto some of these buildings. No, there's probably an actual way that you're supposed to get up on this. I'm sure. Yes, this road here. All this background noise, whatever it is, makes it really hard to tell if you're hearing a Crimson Nern root or not. Because every now and then the music just makes a sound that's very similar to the Nern root. So it feels like... Oh, we need to go through this hole here. I see. Don't really see anything around that way. Okay, so I got rid of that. Ooh, what's this? This looks interesting. Do-do-do-do. I mean, we can't interact with it, but it still looks interesting. So where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to be heading over that way further still. I don't know about that. What's all this about? War quarters. Uh-oh. This sounds dangerous. G'day, TQ. must make your way around to get up there. Okay. How very strange. Don't know what that is meant to be, but what it is very strange. Okay. Just in case. A double bed. I wonder if whoever designed this little, I'm going to call it a remnant, basically thought, you know what? Let's design this one tiny little building in this area, in this Dwemer area, and call it the War Quarters. And everyone's going to go, oh my god, if I go in there, I'm going to be killed. It's going to be full of 1,000,000 bots. It's going to be nothing but trouble. And you go in there and there's absolutely nothing except for some empty bedrooms and one chest with a handful of, you know, things in it. Not great, but also not terrible things. What could this... That looks like some sort of trap. Yes. Okay, Bethesda, I just don't understand. What was the Dwemer's purpose in building that device? It's obvious that someone would then sit up here and watch this. Does this give us any... No, that's not going to give us any idea as to why the Dwemer would do that. Was this like some form of arena? They chained prisoners up to these four corners and then hacked them apart? I mean, the Dwemer are a little bit enigmatic and, you know, maybe they are a little bit... Maybe not evil, maybe just callous might be the right word. But I don't see them being, like, into things like gladiatorial combat and treating prisoners like that. That just doesn't ring true for me, I'm afraid. I don't know why, it just doesn't. Okay, we have... What? I wonder... I must admit I'm starting to get a little lost now as to where we are and where we came from. Oh yes, incredibly beautiful down here. Oh, so that did wake up the Centurion. Where's the other one? Oh, there. Where are you going? You think you're going to get away from me? Yeah, might as well just take all of that. Is that another... No, I guess not. Those are. Hate those things. Okay. Still wants us to go in this direction. Over this big old bridge. And once again, the ambient sounds of this place sound like Nirnroot, but they're not. Game, stop it. Because I doubt I'm going to find... Let's see what's up here. No, I didn't bring my pickaxe. I didn't think. I can always come back here. But I'm really not doing much in the way of smithing with this build. That's the first time I've ever seen Falmer servants. No, missed it. Said there was another... Oh, maybe they're up on top. Well, they're up there. came from. Was a little bit silly, but anyway, I've only got a third of them. God, it's going to take forever to find them all. Oh man, look how far we've got to go. I see where we are now. Ah, Wisp Mothers. Yeah, okay. But that is because the rumours are that Snow Elves became Falmer and Wisp Mothers. After the dwarves tried to, in quotes, help them. Where does this go? Seeing where these enemies are, but they're showing as disappeared. Okay. I wonder if they were up there or in that building or something. So I need to generally be heading in that direction. I think I'm going to stop screwing around and just head for the objective. There's our stairs. Okay, the big dwarven tower over there looks to be our objective. Let's just renew our protection and let's get in here. Tower of Mazark. I wonder whether we just went up or down. Well, that suggests we went up. Soul gem. Oh, some interesting ingredients over there. I'm just double checking and making sure there isn't any places that nasty little droids can pop out of. Lots of ruined books. No, I want the chest. Let's unlock that. We want that. Okay. I think we got a ruined book out of that. We want to get rid of that. No? We read that already? We did get a ruined book. It's not listed under ruined books. It's listed under MISC. What's in your knapsack? All the rest. What have we got here? Vigorous stamina we don't need, but we'll take it anyway. Oh look, smithing increase. Don't need it. Don't want the cog, and we don't want the Dwemer plate. So we shall drop that. So anything we have missed. Rolls of paper really aren't worth it. You know what? There should be a spell to allow you to dig up ore rather than having to use a pickaxe. Okay, this looks like what we need to interact with, but we're going to do a quick 360 or as close to that as we can to make sure there's nothing around here that's going to cause problems. Oop, almost fell off the side of the stair there. Bunch of ruined books. More ruined books. Yet more ruined books. I think there's a bit of a theme going on here. Okay. Look at all those cogs. Pity they're not worth it. Well, I mean, maybe. Activate lexicon receptacle. Activate buttons. So we have to do that first. So we put the blank lexicon in. No. Okay, so we've put the blank lexicon in. I don't know why it's still got that highlighted. Now those two buttons are closed and these two buttons are open. So what happens if we push on that? Don't see any real change. These, that's not activating, that's not activating. So let's try activating that one again. Can we now activate either of those? We cannot. Let's so let's just see if this changes at all. Do we have to come down here and do something? Doesn't look like it. Aha. Oh no, this will be open to Skyrim. Okay, so that's... Right, that's not going to help us. That's for when we're done. Here we go. I weren't never one for writing about my life. The king priests of old deserve their stories told, but Drock is a simple man, so this ain't no journal, and I'm not telling any stories here. But this infernal machine done worked its way into my brain space. It won't leave till I figured it out. The whole contraption just sets like a dead honker if it doesn't have the box. Putting the box in the hole made it all come to life. 5 rings, but only 4 buttons. Most of them don't work most of the time anyhow. When the lights line up, more open. But they don't seem to help, just make another damn thing move. The old fleabag Khajiit who sold me this cube said something about the light through the knowledge, through the machine, rests on the cube. I remember because he made me say it back at him until I wanted to throttle him. So I did, tried to leave, but wolves to the top. And them eyeless freaks outside the tower. Gotta stay here till I get it right, and I will get it right. We'll take that, just in case I want to read it again. So, don't know that that's really helping me at this point. Because the problem we've got here is these buttons are not active at the moment. Okay, if we take the receptacle out, none of the buttons are open. Okay, so we put the receptacle in. So I've always been pressing that button first. Let's press that one first. That goes to that position there, which doesn't seem to help. Can't do anything with that. Can't activate that. Can't activate that. And that looks a little weird. What happens? So... Ooh. That doesn't do anything this time. And that's still not doing anything. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what I did there, but we now have another button to play with. What does that do? Okay, that closed that back up. Can we get that back into a position where that opens? That's not doing anything anymore. Okay, so that came over to there. I'm trying to understand the pattern. Okay, that now opened that up. And that closed it again. And that's reset. So we do that one once. Now everything's open again. What happens when we press this one? Aha! Can we do that again? Trying to get it into a position where it... And that opened that up. And that is the Elder Scroll. And then Runed Lexicon added. Now, I'm going to really briefly save there because I'm going to do two things because I'm an idiot. We're going to look at the Runed Lexicon. We can't do anything with that. And then there is an Elder Scroll somewhere. Elder Scroll, Dragon. Yeah. I don't even know what I did there to get that to work, TQ. To get this thing to work. I just pushed buttons until something happened. So... What just happened now that I read the Elder Scroll? Because reading an Elder Scroll is supposed to blind you. I'm going to reload that last save because I don't want to click on it when I shouldn't. But it was my understanding that reading an Elder Scroll is supposed to be dangerous. Like, I've heard that there's an entire group of monks who spend their life preparing to read Elder Scrolls. And sometimes, you know, even if they have prepared, sometimes it just sends them blind immediately and that's it, they're done. Other times, Tower of Mazak is here. Where was I? I was all the way over there. I was there. Wow, that's quite a distance. Uh-oh. That looks like Alduin. Is there a dragon Khan nearby? Maybe it's not Alduin. Maybe it's not Alduin, but wherever it is, they're going away, so that's nice. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, we need to take the lexicon to Septimus. And we also need to read the Elder Scroll at the Time Wound. Wherever that is. Let's disable that for the moment. Let's go to here. Yeah, I'll say he's asserting dominance. Well, at least he didn't attack. This way. Where are you, you crazy old man? There you are. I really do hope you're not going to do something stupid now that I've given you this.
Dwemer, give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Right.
Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared.
See, I don't know that I want to help him do that, because I'm probably going to have to... How have I stolen 6 things? At least I don't have any bounties on me.
Compassing mind.
Right, so this is the way. No, this is the way out. What the hell? What is this? Unless this is the Time Wound that I'm supposed to read the book at. The scroll at, I mean. So whatever that is, I cannot damage it.
How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and threw me down.
So, can I just go through?
Come closer, bask in my presence. I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
Yeah, what do you want?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I want to say no, but I'm not sure I want to say I'll never join you, vile demon.
Be warned. Many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
We shall see. Ask him about the holiday package. Do you have, well, for my American viewers, do you have a 401k? For anybody else, for Australians, what's your superannuation package? Hello there.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidgrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Where is the Time Wound? Right here. Just to be careful. Quick save as well.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? Stake everything in his hand.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golfo, Sora, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. If you are right, we will not need
We'll
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches. Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Targodes Parvax, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die a death, knowing your final fate. To feed my power, I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. First time, worm. See it in your eye. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use.
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant her your sacred breath to make this contract hers. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
Worked. Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Oh, so it's that simple. We've learnt. It's that simple. We've learnt the shout.
He is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde. You are too late, Alduin. Parphanax. What power is burst? What is blast you, mortal.
Well, where's Parthenax? Come on. Why can I not talk to you? Okay. I should be able to talk to you from there.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
It wasn't really a victory, I agree.
Nilivrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
Yeah, I need to find out where he went.
One of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkosayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
Yeah, the Jarl might have a bit of a fit with that.
Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkosayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Look Thum.
Okie dokie, so... let's just go back to Whiterun and get rid of anything we don't need on us. What's that time? 7 PM. So let's see if there's some stuff we can sell. Oh, don't tell me that means there's a dragon attack on the city.
You've got small weapon. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I know I said it's better to melt down all this stuff before I sell it, but I just want to get rid of it for the moment.
The Dragonborn of legend, could you?
Yeah, I could. Damn it.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Okay, that's looking good. Looking very good.
Writhing in the fields of our own.
No, let's not do that, because that's going to get rid of the dragon thing that we've got on. Let's do a full save. There we go.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city with the threat of war on my doorstep? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
I'm Dragonborn. It's my destiny to stop him.
I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will, but I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry. Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Sure.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain. According to legend, although I never thought to put the tale to the test, Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor, and brought it back to Whiterun. Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall. If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet. No doubt he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also because he knew he could. With good planning and constant vigilance. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors. We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack. But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
We can never rest easy, for Balgraf's enemies will not.
Okay, so back to High Hrothgar we go. Going up and down this mountain so much it's unbelievable. If there wasn't fast travel, my poor little legs would be, or fingers in this case, working the keyboard, would be worn off. Einarth. Oh, yep. You're gonna be down here. Oh, no, wrong way again. Oh, he's asleep. Well, it is 1:30 in the morning. Let's be generous. Let's at least let him finish his nap.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonrend shout from here. You defeated him?
Yep, but he escaped.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us. The old tales say that he can travel into Sovngarde to devour the souls of the dead. You must find out how he does this before he regains his strength and returns. Wind.
Thank you, I'm sure it shall. Okay, so... let's come out here and have a look at the map and see what we've got to do next. So, yeah, we need to talk to General Tullius in Solitude. And we need to talk to Ulfric in Windhelm. Right, so... let's go to Ulfric first. Don't know why. It's going to be back here, I think. Yeah. I haven't met Ulfric yet.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Norn. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Volgruff a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know him?
Yeah, we've met.
Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. Greyloft's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good man, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. For now, speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks.
So we're ready to start this war
Hey.
in earnest then?
Speak with Galmar. It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want? I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. I can't agree to any peace council until I know Tullius will be there. The other Jarls could take that as a sign of weakness. You're right. Let Tullius be the one to insult the Greybeards by refusing their summons. Show up these Imperials for the foreigners they really are. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs. Soon.
I still say you should.
Okay, that worked out fairly straightforward. Now, Solitude. Okay. Up to the castle, I suppose.
Murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him. Staying safe, I hope. Need something?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning...
I remember you. You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use someone like you. I see. Then there's nothing further to discuss. If you change your mind, speak with the Legate. The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor. They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons. Has he? I suppose he doesn't want to miss a chance to bluster about the Empire's many crimes. He's probably hoping I'll refuse so he can blame the Empire for being unreasonable. I think I'll have to disappoint him yet again. Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do. He'd be insane to try.
Okay, so that was pretty easy. Didn't have to do anything major. Didn't have to go and do any weird sub-quests. Where are we going? Back here to High Hrothgar.
So, you've done it. Men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. You know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You're not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn.
Hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
If it were up to you, the Dragonborn would sit dreaming on this mountain doing nothing.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Very well. You may enter.
I wonder if it's more from the fact that the Greybeards seem to have a thing about women. I don't know. I wonder what it's like if you play as a female protagonist.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Valmore bitch. Either she walks or I. Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around. It feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar. Do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hoped to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return.
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
I really don't know. I don't think Mark Arthur's worth much at all, to be honest.
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil and threatened Ulfric's southern flank. You heard the man, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragonborn. I came here in good faith, and now it seems you help the Empire at every turn. As for you, General Tullius, I see now that Garmar was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Garmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the battlefield.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does it
Shut
have
up.
to do with the...
He's right about Alduin. We both have just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do.
You surrender forthwith to us. Sidgeir steps down, and Dengir of Stun resumes the Jarlship.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to surrender all of Skyrim?
It seems I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide. Although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. What say you, Dragonborn?
I don't know. Let's agree.
Spoken like a true son of Skyrim. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thangvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. Falkreath will be turned over to Ulfric, and Dengir of Stun will return as Jarl. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with the voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Odavin, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
There's one name. We know Parthenax, the dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting for all these years. He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as Blades if we continue to help you.
Right, so she wants Parthenax dead. Not all that surprising. Oh, it's not quite the way I wanted to go. G'day, St. Salvius. Things are good. How are you doing? Right, what does the journal say we have to do next? Prepare the trap. So that sounds like we've got to go to Dragon's Reach.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
I don't know how you talk the Jarl in this plan of yours.
Fancy robes. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Right. So, I guess the first thing we should do is get our shout ready. Actually, yeah, it probably is better to stay back a little bit, isn't it? And they got the chains set up there with that big yoke. I'm assuming it's going to fall down over the dragon's shoulders. So, let's do this. Did that. Let's just favour that, just so that we can be sure. Okay. So let's get Dragon Rend ready in case we need it.
Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down.
Where are you? Okay, so my spells aren't doing that much. Oh, I didn't mean to use Dragon Rend then, I meant to use the Call again. To see if that was needed. My spells don't seem to be injuring him. What does Dragon Rend do to him? Hello there.
Kofuta mid Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zokfrini grin kogra drunviki dovakin. Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech. My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your, low cunning in devising such a Gramin Dol stratagem. Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Insir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Yep.
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Binduran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Promise to serve me?
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
You expect me to take your word?
You wound me, Dovahkiin. I may not tell the whole truth, but I am no liar. Go and see for yourself. Zu ni bo norhet. I will be here, unless Alduin returns before you do. You have reconsidered my offer, Onikan Kron? You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin?
Yep.
Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, Mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself. A captive dragon. Just think of the possibilities. Take a look.
You got any new spells that I need? Doesn't look like it.
Remember, very bad idea. Best weapon you
have. So do I have to just... How do I...
A small amount of blood.
Sure, me. What are you doing back there?
It won't let me talk to him.
Farengar, enough food. You'll be the toast of Whiterun for this. Now, if you don't mind.
How do I can't unlock it. Oh, it's showing up there? Okay.
Something to tell the You sure about that? You want to... Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get it back in there. Open the trap. This seems seems like a really bad idea to me. Carry on, sir. It's all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was nu, dini dein Rufe Astval. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zukbrit Uth, I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, Mubo Kotin Stinselok.
That's all
This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Okay. Let's do a full save here. And I'm going to take a quick break for a sec. Hang on. Okay, let's do this. wonder when I'm going to be attacked by more than one dragon. And that is a stupid question to ask, Tony, because now it's going to happen. What do we got? Someone... Oh, yeah. Missed. There we go. And... dead. And there's another one up here. Another two. I don't know why he's stuck on a rock, but I'm not going to complain. Let's make sure that's okay. And another one. I sort of expect those to open up at some point and have a bunch of Draugr come out. Now, who's... someone up here is shooting. Let's not worry about it too much. How do we get up there? Around this way by chance? This tower. Yes. No. So... where are the others? What's going on? Let's come out here where we've got a bit of space to see what's happening. Trying to work out how to get up there. Let's try... No. Do we have to sort of go up with all of this junk? No. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's do this right this time. We know where they all are. Let's get the flame breath shout going. Come on, which side are you coming? Who's shooting arrows at me? Ah, damn it. Come on. Okay, what I think is the problem here is, hey, Cobblessy, is it? Thank you for the follow. I've been giving them too much time to get me into a bad position. Oh, that's Dragon Rend, you idiot. Forgot to switch that out. Cove Ice? Okay. Or Cove Icy. Okay. Right. Let's give this a try. Let's see if we can't get into a position. No. That was a waste. Fire breath. Okay. There's one over that way somewhere. Oh, you're there. Right. Two more this way. Let's come back over this way a little bit and see if we can see where they are. Are they up there? Can't see. So I think that means we've got to go in through here. Okay, that's good. There's not one in there. Oh. No. Nothing in there. Yeah, there's traps on the floor. Be careful. I don't care about loot at this point. We're just trying to move on with the storyline. Was there more? There was. Was being the operative. turn there. Yeah, how did I know that was going to happen? Okay, snake and bird. Are they the only? And then no. So we got dolphin here. We've got snake here. And then we've got bird up there. Hang on. Oh, I guess it depends on which one you want to go through. Let's go through the snake one. This could be a big mistake. Sort of hoping they both go to the same place. But if not, I guess I can come back down and reset it. Okay, that's... Thanks. I'm glad you think the stream's good. That's what I aim for. Don't know why that didn't open up. I feel like it's probably going to at some point, but if it was going to... my little... This should set it off. There we go. Just put another one into him to make sure. Let's just double check with this one. I already did it before. I didn't set anything off, so I'm going to assume that's not going to go off. What about this one? Yep, it's going to go off. And he's dead. Gotta love how that works. No, I didn't want the embalming tool. Okay. Untrapped chest. Yeah, I'll take all of that. I don't think this was the way I wanted to go. Oh, there is a hole through here. Oh, great. Spiders. Just get rid of a bit of the web. Actually. There we go. That right. Oh, Nelly. There we go. What? That definitely wasn't the spell that I wanted in each hand. No, you're going to come back and blow up? Come on. There we go. Where's the others? There was supposed to be 2 more. Just stop any spiders that might decide they want to come. What have we got here? Okay, there's a bird up there. There's a dolphin up there. I wonder which one is which. And there's... So, this one here should be that. That one should be that, but what should the one down below be? We need to drop that down. Ah, snake is what it should be. That is, of course, unless there's another one around here that we have to set, and there is not. But there is a chest which is not trapped. We'll take all of that stuff, but we don't need any of it. So let's just have a look. I don't really feel like there's any place that a whole bunch of bad guys can spring out when I activate this lever. There we go. Okay. The temple. I'm going to assume going to assume this is the big bad area that we eventually, I mean, it's probably not just going to be this room. Oh, an empty chest. How wonderful. And just a bunch of embalming tools there. I mean, this dragon really keeps himself in the highest company. Just a building full of Draugr. got? Guess we'll come around this way. We got this bridge here. Just thought I saw something I might have missed over there, but that's okay. It's not going to drive you out. Get you coming over. Ooh. Let's do that. What's my plan from here? Not die, kill Alduin. That's as far as I've gotten. Come on. All you gotta do is just walk on that. No? Is that too hard? Yes, that's right. No, 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 down here. Okay, that'll do. That's fine. Where are you? Come on. Thought those were pots, and I might be able to blow them across the universe, but they're something else, I think. Ooh. Those look like some pretty massive... I don't need that potion. It's a stamina potion. Damn it. If only it was a magicka instead. Do-do-do. Whoops, a doozy. Oh. Excuse me a second. Have that. The problem I have is I don't know how much more there really is to go. That did open that. Good. What's in the chest? Nothing important. Let's see, what did we do in the first 4 hours? We killed a couple of dragons. We went through a Dwemer ruin, killed a whole bunch of what's-her-faces, Folga. Can't think what else we did. Oh, we got an Elder Scroll. You know, nothing too important, just an Elder Scroll. And found some dwarven machine to read it and extract some knowledge for some weirdo. And then had some, I don't know, Daedric Prince, I think it is, say that he wanted us to take over from that weirdo, and when we said no, he said he'll get us back. So, yeah. We're in trouble, basically. Oh, this is interesting. I certainly hope you have the claw that we need, because otherwise it was going to be very hard to get through this. I was going to have to go back through all the other previous items and try and work out where the claw might have been. Diamond Dragon Claw. And it is wolf, moth. Is that supposed to be a dragon? I suppose it is. So. Oh, that was hard. What do we got? What do we got? Just to be safe. And of course, once again, I really wasted my magicka there by using a double blast, but, you know, big showy. Oh, we're getting another... Oh, very nice. What are we getting this time? Hopefully it's going to be something useful. Storm Call. Okay, that will be useful, I think. Let's grab that. Shout to the skies, a cry to the clouds that awakens the destructive force of Skyrim's lightning. 300 seconds to recharge. That is really, really bad. Okay. Ooh, a burnt corpse and an iron greatsword. Anybody here? You're not going to wake up? You've got a dwarven axe on you. It's nothing special though. But I really haven't been picking up anything in the way of biggest magicka. I don't want the stamina potion. I don't really want the regen either, but I guess I'll take it. Okay. I know what I need. That. And then let's get that going. Whoops! Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. How the hell am I supposed to get back up there? Come on, where are you, you last one? If I can kill this last one, I can fast travel back and get back up there. Maybe? No? Right, am I going to have to go through that entire dungeon again? Maybe I need to get just a little further away to be able to fast travel. Nope. Where did I start off? If it's down there, I've got to go all the way back down there and run through. All of the dungeons again. Where the hell was the entrance? So I'm pretty sure it's up this way. Yes, I remember now. Yeah, I guess I can reload the autosave. Come on. Gotta get you out of the way so I can turn and face these guys. Damn it. Where else? So there's... Is that the last of the Draugr? I thought there was 3 of them. Where am I meant to go? I'm meant to come around this way? Okay, there's another one over here. Did someone else try and shout from back here? Somewhere? This looks ominous. Let's make sure we've got all of our... That looks like a dragon priest. Wow, what did he get me with? That is the equilibrium and fast heal? Yeah, fast healing and equilibrium. So the equilibrium is taking all of my health and converting it into mana. Brilliant. It is really annoying that you're just sitting there staring at me, you know? Okay. It says E to activate, and I'm trying to do it, and it's not doing anything. Or do I just have to jump into that? Find out how to defeat Alduin in Sovereign Guard. So this will be interesting. I wonder. Should I be using my Clear Skies shout? Look at that. Where am I going? It's no longer on my map to show me where to go. Find out how to defeat Alduin. It was giving me a direction when I was back here, before I used that Clear Skies shout. I thought. I like the lightning spells because... they do mana damage as well as health damage, so it's really good against mages and dragons because apparently the dragons use mana to fly, so if you hit them with enough mana damage, you'll actually knock them out of the sky. So maybe we won't... No, it's just disappeared. Okay.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. I do not know, but none have passed through.
Yeah.
Alduin, his
Lightning
hunger
drains
insatiable,
mana.
hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way, and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
Oh. God damn it. Let's do that again, and this time maybe we don't, because this time we're going to go and set Clear Skies as our rune. We are going to use it, but only after we meet up with that first guy. So yeah, if you look at the description of all of the lightning based spells, so starting with Sparks, that does 12 points of shock damage to health and magicka per second. Then you've got Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt, which is an apprentice level spell, does 37 points of shock damage to health and half of that to magicka. Then you've got Lightning Rune, which I don't know if that does any mana damage. And then there is... I don't have the next one. The lightning... Oh, Chain Lightning, yes. And that's a lightning bolt that does 60 points of shock damage to magicka and half to health. Half to magicka, sorry, and then leaps to a new target. So, that's why I like using lightning. I mean, fire's good too, because it continues to burn. And so that can help to wear down your opponents quicker. And then, of course, you've got, ice is all right, dealing stamina damage, so it slows them down.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this.
But I prefer doing the magicka damage.
Braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried. I do not know. But none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike. A vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. has darkened. I've lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
I'm just wearing mostly the same gear I've had for a while. Archmage's robes, which give me 15% less to cast spells, increasing magicka by 50 points, and magicka regeneration 100% faster. I've got my deflect magic ring, my health ring, my fire thalama boots that I made, my mana thalama boots, which increase my magicka, ring of health, another ring of magicka, ring of major destruction, a ring of resist magic, Savos Aron's amulet, which increases my magicka by 50 points, and my traveler cloak, which gives me an extra 9% magic resistance.
Turn back before he finds you.
We're keeping up? Where's the other guy? Oh, whatever. I'm getting through. That's the most important thing. Oh, is it you again? God, you were in here the other night saying ridiculous stuff like that. You know you look like an absolute idiot when you say things like that. It does not bother me at all that you say that. If you want to be deluded and say ridiculous things, then you go right ahead. What's the best way to get in here? Is it this here? This looks like the steps.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? Wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. I am soon, shield thing to Shore. The whalebone bridge he bade me guard. Winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shore's lofty hall. Their welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship. A fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counsel or doom he foresaw. No shade or you, as usual here passes. But living, dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
Here we go.
It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragon. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Oh man, I gotta go through all that crap again. Why did I not save? I know why I didn't save, but anyway. Do I have the... No, clear skies set up, thank you.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the Shadowed Vale, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near but I know I'll do it. Can you lead the way to where shore I saw shore? Hurry. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly before this encompassing. Look!
Let's get that.
What brings you, Wayfarer? I am their welcome well earned awaits fate, but sure restrained our wrathful onslaught. Fate, but sure restrained our wrathful onslaught.
I don't know.
What right do you request entry? It's been living or dead. By decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge until I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. You fought well. Fine.
I suspect any of that stuff out there would have just led you around in circles.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shaw's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing, reliving the glory of our remembered deeds. A cup I'll gladly raise in company with you. None have yet bested me in boasting or drinking.
Okay, so I need to talk to these three, who are the ones that I
At long
saw.
last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm.
The
endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom, his death or ours.
Its shadowy gloom
The endless
is
wait
his shield
gives way
and
to
cloak.
battle.
Well,
Alduin's
escaped
doom,
us long
his
ago.
death or
So-
ours.
Today we take our well
For 100 lifetimes, Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragon. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Okay, Just a little unclear as to what word you want to, like... Do we want to just plan what we're actually going to do, or are we just going to run forward like a bunch of ninnies and just do whatever? Because you've said that the word is going to clear the way. I've got the clear skies one, but I'm not sure if you guys are going to be using that or something else.
Until we shout together and shatter his power.
Alduin escaped us long ago. Today we take our well-tempered revenge.
Shout together these shadows to dispel.
Yeah, well, I'm ready to shout. I just did it, and none of you guys did it with me. So...
We are ready, Dragonborn. Our wrath to unleash.
Gotta wait for mine to recharge now. Let's quick save. Why is it's really slow to recharge for once? Okay. So
the endless wait gives way to
Alduin escaped us long ago.
For 100 lifetimes, my heart is burned with revenge on Alduin. We must clear this confounding myth.
maybe move forward a little bit. And then just wait. I am shouting clear skies, aren't I? Oh, that's the problem. I thought I had selected clear skies. Okay, now we can do it. Excuse me. That didn't go down too well. Okay. Ready? Where is he? He's put it back.
Again! We can shatter his power if we shout together.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast. His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
His power crumbles. Do not pause for breath.
Gives way to battle.
Dum, 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 dum. Where is it? Dragon Rend.
Escape this time, foul worm.
Gotta level up. Magicka, definitely. 70. Does that mean I can get something good? I can get Disintegrate. Or I can get Expert Destruction. No, I can't get Expert Destruction. Let's take Disintegrate. Missed, damn it. Where has he gone?
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Yep.
Return now to with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Is that?
So, it is done. Alduin Dilong. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. No, I am not happy. Zeh mahi lost, ondul bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz ach ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Venesetid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, Solos Midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Saroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahkiin are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vazen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
So, I'm wondering if that is the end of the main quest line.
Kuza Wundana Wawuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's Way of the Voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
So we also got a new shout out of that, didn't we? Call of Valor. Let's favourite that as well. Have a bunch of shouts we haven't used yet. So where are we? We're on the throat of the world still. Okay. So that definitely seems like the end of that main quest line. There's this Dragonborn stuff, which I think is to do with the DLC, as is this Dawnguard stuff. And of course there's heaps of little miscellaneous quests that I can still do. What happened to my Nirnroot? I had collected more than that. Probably because I put it away in a chest somewhere or something. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to just quickly go back to Whiterun. Do I have stuff to put away? Yeah, I sort of do. Let's just dump any of this stuff. I saw what you said, Osmos, but I wasn't sure what you were referring to. So let's just... No. No. Thanks, TQ. The problem is, I don't know how much more I want to play as this character. I am certainly enjoying it, and I would like... Actually, let's just quickly do that. I would like to see if there are some higher level spells I can get. Particularly, there is a... I don't remember the name of it, but there is a lightning-based spell that does even more damage. But in reality... I think what I need, what I want to do is... yeah, well, I want to look at the Dragonborn stuff. I also want to look at the Dawnstar stuff. Is that what it's called? The Dawnguard. I'm interested in doing both of those quest lines, but I really do feel like I want to play as... Yeah, there are certainly more spells that I should be able to get. No, this is all of the apprentices. So the one that I want, who has the spell that I want, is in the other building.
Perhaps we can go another few...
I'm also aware that the only reason I've gotten through this as I have is because I'm on a fairly easy difficulty level. And I'm not I'm actually not all that interested in upping the difficulty level just yet. I'm actually still fairly happy with there we go.
And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowance. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
So, Incinerate is the Thunderbolt. That's the one I want. And Wall of Storms. I want to go and try those out.
All right then. All right then.
No, this way. Seeing as all the apprentices, for whatever reason, seem to think it's a good idea to come in here and zap the walls as a way of testing their spells, they sit here and they zap the walls, you know, like that. Let's give these spells a try. So, Thunderbolt. This is supposed to deliver a continuous stream No, I thought this... Hang on. Maybe that's another spell I'm thinking of. I mean, that's obviously doing a lot of... No, there must be one... It must be the master level spell that I don't... That is the one that I'm thinking of. That it basically does the same as... It's like if you combined Spark with the range of a lightning bolt. And so you could just do that lightning bolt continuously, just holding it down and just doing... It does an insane amount of damage per second. And with the disintegrate ability that I've just gotten now as well, it would do even more. But yeah, I think I want to play around with some of that other DLC, but I want to do it as my ranger character, I think. And I've been having a little bit of fun playing with an orc. I did... let's just save this. Oh, actually, we can just go load, can't we? No, we can't. We've got to go back to main menu. So I will probably start again. But I've been playing with this orc at the moment. And I'm quite happy with how he is going. So this is Grunthor, my orc ranger. His start was as a member of an orc warband. So we were a member of this orc warband here. And we're over here in the west of Skyrim. Have not even been to Whiterun. Haven't discovered Riverwood. Haven't been to Helgen yet. Haven't done any of that. I've basically just been in this little western end of Skyrim, and it's been quite nice. I've got lots of quests, but I have been asked to join the Dawn Guard, but also I'm using bow as my favourite weapon, but also magic Notice that? I have used absolutely no... Have I seen the name of the farm next to Markarth? You mean... this one here, Salvius Farm. Yeah, very good, yes. Is that where the name Saint Salvius came from? What was I saying? Yeah, I haven't used any magic yet at all. And as far as crafting goes, did I actually mix some potions? I didn't think I did. I was trying to get through it, or I'm trying to get through it without... Okay. Trying to get through everything without using alchemy or magic, including enchanting. I said at the start of this stream, actually, so that's 6 hours ago now, I said at the start of the stream that there's actually two... I'm actually thinking of making a YouTube video about this. I just got to work out in my head how I'm going to... What exactly I want to say. But I've installed a mod which gives me the unlock spell. You may have noticed that when I was playing. Very good. So, you may have noticed I loaded a mod that gave me an unlock spell. Because when I looked at the spread of all of the skills in the game, there's really two skills here that... Like, there are skills that you don't have to use. There are skills that are passive, right? So, speech is one. You don't do anything, you just talk to people, and it automatically levels. And quite frankly, most of the perks here, you can really get away with not using, and the game will still run fine. You don't have to put points into these if you don't want to. You know, and I never pick pockets, so I've never used that skill. And, you know, heavy armor and light armor, they are both skills that you don't actually have to do anything. When you're wearing the armor and you take damage, you level up that skill. And so you can put points in it, and they are really good to do that. They really help you to get some use out of them. But you don't have to. You could play without putting any points into your armor at all, and it really wouldn't hurt you too much. Right? Most of the other skills are active skills. You actually have to do something to make them work. But the game forces you to use two skills in most cases, whether you want to or not. And the first one is lockpicking, which is why I think this mod that puts the unlock spell in is a good idea. Because if I want to play a pure mage, why should I have to learn lockpicking? Why should I have to do all of that, right? And that's why, you know, I load that mod in, and for the end of that playthrough, I was using that unlock spell every time I came across a chest, and it works well. I like it. I think that's the way the game should have been. And I understand that in the previous Elder Scrolls games, there were unlock spells. But the other one that's a little bit weird is this one, smithing. Now, my mage character, my blood mage that we just saw, didn't use smithing, didn't need to use smithing, because I wore clothes. I did not wear any light or heavy armor. I didn't use any weapons, and even staves that you can get in the game, magic staves, they don't use smithing. You can't upgrade them, you can't make them, so smithing was useless. But any other character in the game, if you are playing with anyone that does anyone that does physical damage or wears any sort of armor. Now, I could have used smithing as the mage to make rings that I would then use. I think I might have actually done that, but you don't have to. Oh yeah, some perks are definitely only there for the role players, and that's fine. But smithing has one thing that it does that allows you as the player to stand out from every other being in the world. And that is, you can improve your weapons and armor. Nobody else in the world has fine or superior or legendary weapons and armor. It's only you, which actually seems a little bit weird. But if you want that advantage, if you need that advantage of having that little bit of extra damage or that little bit of extra protection from your gear, you have to use smithing to do it. You don't need to use enchanting to enchant your gear, because you can find gear that is already enchanted. But smithing, if you want to make your gear better, and it is sort of recommended that you do, because that way you do more damage and you do get more protection than the normal, everyday person that's out there. If you do those, if you use smithing to do that, then you're going to survive that little bit better. Like, I'm only playing on whatever level it is, adept, whatever. What setting am I on? I'm on apprentice difficulty, right? But if I was playing on, expert, master, or legendary difficulty, there is no way you will survive on some of those higher difficulty levels if you do not use weapons that have been improved or armor that has been improved, because you're doing I found a page on one of the wikis that actually explained the differences between those. If I can just remember which wiki it was. But it actually said that, if you're on legendary difficulty, you're only doing something like, a tenth of the damage that you're supposed to be doing, and your opponents are doing, twice the damage that they're normally supposed to be doing. So it's...
Divines bless you.
Oops, sorry, wrong keys. First of all, let me just make sure that didn't reset. Yeah. Gameplay. Oh, that did set that. So let's go back to Apprentice so that I feel a little bit safer there. There we go. I was trying to do a search on this other page. It's either apprentice or adept difficulty difficulty setting is actually the default setting. It's 1-to-1. If you use that, it will you do normal amounts of damage, your opponents do normal amounts of damage, and that's it. But if you don't use those settings, if you play on legendary, here we go, difficulty. So, yeah, if you play on... Okay, so let's have a look. Settings, gameplay. Adept is the default, and I'm going to start playing on that from now on, I think. In Adept, you do normal damage, and you take normal damage. But when you play on Legendary... Alright, so let's bump this all the way up. You actually only do a quarter of the damage you're supposed to do, and your enemies do 3 times the damage they are supposed to. Right? So if you don't use smithing to get you some extra damage on expert, master, or legendary, you're just not going to survive, or you need to have the extra damage, and you also need to have the armor which protects you from your opponents. So yeah, where I was going with all of this is that it's really strange that no matter who you are in the game... Sorry, wrong one. No matter who you are, if you play... The ratio on expert is you do 75% of your damage and opponents do 1.5 or 150% damage. So your opponents are doing 50% more damage than they were previously, and you're losing 25% of your damage. Master is you do 50% damage, and your opponents do twice the damage that they normally do. But yeah, if you don't use smithing, how are you supposed to survive in those really hard levels of the game? You can't go to a smith or anybody in the game and say, please upgrade my sword and armor. Right? You can find equipment that is already enchanted, but it won't be improved. It's never I've never seen in game. You see what have I got here? I've got weapons on me. So I've got an orcish battle axe of shocks, right? You'll never see a superior orcish battle axe of shocks, or at least I haven't in the game. Maybe on the harder difficulty levels you do, but on all the videos I see of people who, show you how to find certain weapons, you never see that they are improved when the person retrieves them. They improve the weapon later using the smithing skill. So it just seems really strange to me. It's a skill that you are forced to use whether you like it or not. Even lockpicking. Even though I said that lockpicking, they force you to use lockpicking, they sort of don't. There is another way around it. If you don't want to load the mod that gives you the unlock spell, apparently the way to ensure that a lock is always opened and you have put 0 effort into lockpicking is to carry a bunch of lockpicks with you, and then every lock you come across, you have a follower with you and you hand them one lockpick, and then you instruct them to open the lock, and they will do it, and it'll work every single time, apparently. But it'll cost you a lockpick. Like, if you're good enough, you can open a lock without breaking a lockpick. A novice lock, you can do that without breaking a lockpick easily. Not all the time, but you can do it, and, early game you can do it, and at the end of the game, you'll definitely be able to do it. Every single lock you find that's novice, you'll just go bump, 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 done, not a problem. But you want to use your follower to do it, it's going to cost you a lockpick every time. But that's doable, You can buy lockpicks fairly cheaply. There aren't that many locks when you go through any particular dungeon or whatever locale you're going through. So you don't need a huge number of lockpicks. If you didn't want to take any skill in lockpicking, you didn't want to use that skill at all, then you could avoid it by having a follower with you and getting them to pick the lock every single time. Or, if you want, you can download a mod which allows you to use the spell. And that is the way that I chose to do it. But There is no way in the game to get improved armor or weapons at all if you don't do it yourself. Smithing is the only way, and you have to do it. You can't hire anyone else to do it. You can't get around it in any way. You can't find a legendary piece of armor or weaponry. You have to use the smithing skill to do it. And that, I think, is a little bit weird. I think that's a little bit limiting. It means that no matter what you do, not every single character, but the vast majority of characters have to spend time leveling smithing so that at the high levels in the game, they can improve their armor and equipment because they want to. And like, I can't, at the moment, I cannot improve this bow that I've got. No, this battle axe. I can't improve that battle axe because it's enchanted already. It's good that it's enchanted. It does 15 more points of damage and 7 more points of magicka damage. That's really nice. But I can't make that a fine or superior bow until I learn the appropriate skill. Right? And I've got to get 60 points to get to that, which takes a hell of a lot of smithing to do. No, the smithing upgrade... I don't know that the smithing upgrades are good enough to get around that because... I mean, it depends on the weapon, but I've seen the chart on that as well. So if you've got... was that it? No. No. So I want skills, warrior skills, smithing. So if your skill is high, that's not the page I want, it's on the other one. Let's just go skills there, like that. There we go. Okay, smithing, where is it? There it is. So if you have a high enough skill in smithing that you can upgrade a weapon to legendary, it'll add plus 10 to the damage of that weapon. And armor, you'll add plus 20 armor to that piece of armor. I'm not sure if that's really the exact thing, though, because I've seen people show videos where they've made, a version of a dagger, for example, that normally does 6 points of damage, and they've got it to do like 100 or more, sometimes a couple of 100 points of damage by using, smithing upgrades and then enchantments on it. So I'm not sure if that is really right, but it doesn't seem like, by the time, this is not legendary difficulty, this is by the time you are able to upgrade your weapon to be legendary quality, right? Which will require, you to basically max out the smithing perks. You'll have to do absolutely everything. You'll have to have leveled up everything. And I don't know if it's really enough to mitigate it, but I assume that everybody does it. Everybody who plays on legendary difficulty, they have to be, going and upgrading their weapons and armor as much as they can, and always going for the best armor and the best weapon that they can find. For this Grunthor character, let me move that keyboard out of the way. You may notice I'm just wearing studded leather armor, a leather helm, leather braces, and leather boots. I haven't gone, at least apparel-wise, I really haven't gone... I could have gone down like the elven route and stuff like that, but I don't feel like it actually helps all that much. And then the amount that it all weighs and everything, I'm not sure if it really was useful. So I decided that what I was going to do is get basically some leather armor, and I found this studded armor, which was slightly better than the leather armor that the leather body armor that I had. And I was just going to keep upgrading this as my level in smithing goes up. I'm going to keep upgrading it as much as I can to see how it goes. And I'm just going to see how that works out for me. Yeah, I've seen videos of people creating really high-level characters with smithing and enchanting that can create, unbelievable weapons. And that's what I think. You need that when you're playing on legendary difficulty, because I don't know of anybody who plays on those high difficulty levels and doesn't upgrade weapons and armor. Like, I'd like to see that. I'd like to see someone who is confident enough in their abilities that they just don't upgrade their weapons and armor. They just use the stock standard stuff, that would be impressive. But it's also like, it doesn't matter what character you want to play, apart from the armorless mage, like I just did with my blood mage. It doesn't matter what character you want to play. Smithing is used to improve all of that equipment. So it becomes an essential skill. It becomes a skill that you cannot play without. And I almost feel like I want to do that. I almost feel like I want to build a character where I just play with whatever armor and weapons I can find or buy, and I never upgrade them in any way. I don't enchant them, and I don't upgrade them. All I do is if I find or if I can buy a piece of equipment, I will use it, and that's it. I'm not going to make anything. I'm not going to improve anything. I'm just going to work with what is available in the world. And I really think I want to see how that goes. I think that's what I want to do as my next playthrough, probably starting tomorrow. I'm probably going to restart this character. I don't know whether I will restart with a different quest line, because I have noticed. Let's just have a quick look. All right. And now that I'm looking on stream, this will give me a chance to think about this tonight and tomorrow morning. If I said new right now with the alternate start mod that I've got, right, and let's just, because I've got this thing at the moment for orcs, let's just pick orcs. Although the other one that I would do, I almost want to create an Argonian for one reason only, and it's so silly. It'd be on the adept difficulty, where everything is 1-to-1. You do normal damage, you receive normal damage. I'm not going to go insane and create things really hard, but I think what I'm going to do is on this difficulty, I'm going to do just whatever I can find. No enchanting, no improving, no smithing. I'm also probably not going to do any alchemy. Like, can you cancel this? How do I cancel? I don't. Okay, now I can cancel it. With the orc, I didn't use, so with Grunthor here, right, if you have a look at my skills, I haven't used alchemy, really, and I haven't used magic, right? Now, when I say I haven't used alchemy, I haven't made any potions for myself, right? But I have used potions that I have found, or ones that I've been able to buy, but I haven't used alchemy because it looks... The way I've used alchemy in the past is as a way to make money, more than anything. And to do that, it is ridiculously powerful. You know, in the space of an hour of playtime, going around Riverwood and Whiterun and places like that, I can easily make 10,000 gold. Maybe 20,000. Just by making potions and selling them. It's just stupid easy, and then you can just go and buy whatever you need. Right? But I just feel that's not necessary. So I'm going to do a playthrough where I'm not going to be using any magic, including restoration. Right? I'm not going to be using enchanting. I'm not going to be using smithing. I haven't decided whether I'm going to play a heavy armor or a light armor character, but I am going to be playing a sneak archer. Now, I know that the best option for that is light armor, but when you start as a orc, you start with heavy armor, and you've got a bonus to it. Now, that will give you a negative, that'll give you a penalty to your sneak, but strangely enough, I have yet to find on any wiki or any online resource that tells me the difference between sneaking in no armor, light armor, or heavy armor. There's nothing that says, oh, if you use light armor, it puts a 10% penalty on your sneak, and if you do it in heavy armor, it does a 40%. I can't find anywhere that gives me that information. I don't know. I do know that, some of these are, noise from armor is reduced by 50%. That's nice, but it doesn't tell you how much light armor makes as opposed to the others, because that's the other thing I've considered doing. I've considered just not wearing any armor at all. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what happened with my light armor skill, and even my archery skill. They started at 15, because I didn't have any, and the sneak. As an orc, you don't get bonuses in any of those, so they were really hard to get going initially. I am finding the two-handed weapons work well for this build, so that when I do have to switch to a weapon, the two-handed weapon is working well for me, so I'm definitely going to stick with that for this build. But what I wanted to point out in the start is, I don't know if everyone's aware of it, I don't know if everyone uses this mod, but this... sorry, what's the mod called? Let's just grab that too, just so that everyone's aware. Yes. 50% of the noise. So the sneak with muffled movement, it reduces the amount of noise that the armor makes by 50%. So, but it doesn't tell you anywhere how much noise certain types of armor makes, and it's not clear. That's the other thing, TQ. It's not clear if all light armor or all heavy armor makes the same amount of noise, right? Because you think about it. Elven armor, now I know elves are renowned in various fantasy tropes and all that sort of stuff to be very quiet. And so elven armor is supposed to help you be quiet anyway. But when you look at it, elven armor and some of the other light armors are metal. And so, you've the next step up from elven armor is scale armor, and that's metal. Right? It should be, theoretically, if you're talking real world here, it should be as noisy as some of the heavy armors. right? So it's not clear to me whether, like, when I look at all of those armors, to me, the best armor that you should be using, you know, barring some of the, you know, the Daedric armors and the Brotherhood armor and stuff like that, the best sort of early game armor should be leather. If you're talking logically, because it's not going to make as much noise as elven armor or studded leather or scale armor or any of those other ones that you can make. And it's just not clear if there's a difference between any of the light or medium armors. It would be nice to know. It would be good to have that stat that tells you and says, oh, by the way, leather armor has a noise rating of X, and you know, studded leather has a noise rating of Y, and elven armor has a noise rating of Z or whatever. You don't know. And as you said, 50% of what? You don't know what that number is. So that saying it makes 50% of the noise doesn't really mean a lot when you don't know how much noise it makes. So yeah, the mod that I'm using is called Alternate Start Live Another Life. That's the mod that I'm using to choose the new start. But what I wanted to point out is that you actually... Sorry, there was two things I wanted to point out here. The first one was that I said I wanted to play an Argonian, and there was only one reason. I've noticed in the game that a lot of Argonians have a name that is like... It's a bit like Kevin Costner's Indian movie from the late 80s or whenever it was, Dances with Wolves. You know, it's like a small phrase that describes that person. And so the Argonians often have a name like that, like Dances with Wolves, and it'll be something dash something dash something. So Dances dash with dash wolves. And I want to create a sneaky ranger as an Argonian purely so that I can use the name Arrows from Darkness, because that is the perfect Argonian name for someone who is a sneaky ranger. I don't have any other reason for wanting to play that character, so I probably won't do it. But if I was to create a sneaky ranger as an Argonian, they would be called Arrows from Darkness. So I vaguely tempted to do the Khajiit, and in fact the only reason I would pick the Khajiit is because they can see in the dark. The problem with that is that you've got to keep using that ability, keep turning it on, which is silly. It should just be on all the time. But the other thing that I wanted to point out is that with all of these different characters, with this alternate start mod, like if I go, that's the character I want to do, and so let's just do this and call him AAA, right? Not a problem. You come over here, and you go to this statue of Mara, and you activate it.
My child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
And you get all of these options, right? But the last option in the list, apart from the surprise me, is a race-specific one. So orcs can start in an orcish stronghold. And I just think it's interesting to see what all of those other ones are. There was another one that I thought was really good too.
And choose where your new life shall begin.
I've done Escape This Cell. I don't want to start as an outlaw in the wilds. Vigilant of Stendar I wouldn't mind starting as. Was there one that you can start as... No. Attacked and Left for Dead. That's the one where you go to the Dwemer ruins in the ice fields that are above Blackmoor, or whatever the name of the place is. That you start there at that location. But one of these
Leaving your life to chance, so be it.
One of these character starts, I think, allows you to start as a member of the Dawn Guard. I can't remember. Let's have a look, because that interests me a little bit as well. I haven't played any of the Dawn Guard, but was it Imperial that allowed you to do that? It's not Nord. The Nord start is different. The wood. Let's see what the Wood Elf one is.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
No, the Wood Elf doesn't have a secret one. It doesn't have a specific one. Because attacked and left for dead is the normal one. It's always the second last one before surprise me. So I sort of think that this might be an interesting start, Vigilant of Stendarr. But I'm not sure, because it sort of seems like the Vigilants of Stendarr are a little bit like clerics / paladins. Most of them just wear robes. They don't seem to wear armor, which seems strange to me. The Red Guard, what do we get?
Approach, my child. Approach, my child. Where your new life shall begin.
Oh, that's right. A member of the Alkiri. Or the Alkir, or whatever it's called. I don't know if I'd ever want to start as that either, but yeah, that would be an interesting one. I would never do the vampire one. I wouldn't do that one either. I have seen this one as a Warlock's Thrall, and I started it and immediately killed my... It's basically, you start, there's a conjurer, and you work for him. And I killed him straight away. I don't know if you're supposed to do that. Camping in the woods is an easy start. I haven't tried Shipwrecked off the coast. I don't want to start as an outlaw. So let's just have a quick look at some of these other ones. I want to see if any of them... I know I have looked at all these before, but I can't remember. So I just want to check and see if there's any of these that... let's double check the Nord. I'm pretty sure the Nord can't do... what's the Nord do? I don't think it...
my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
That's right. Eric the Slayer's childhood friend. So I don't know enough of the lore to know who Eric the Slayer is. But that's the Nord, that's the special Nord one that you can do. I'm just double checking that none of them allow you to join the Dawn Guard straight up. But I'm probably going to do an Orc. The Khajiit, I think you're just a member of a caravan, if I remember rightly. The special start.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
You're a Khajiit caravan guard. And that was something I saw that was interesting today. I saw a video where someone explained that apart from if you play the Khajiit as the Dragonborn, if you play a Khajiit as the Dragonborn, you are basically the only Khajiit allowed in a Nord city. Because Khajiits are just generally not... If you look, you'll never see a Khajiit in a Nord city. They're just generally not allowed. So let's have a look at this one.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. And choose where your new life shall begin.
Okay, so that you can start as a member of the Penitus Oculatus. I don't know what that is, but I don't think it's something that I want to start as an Imperial. Maybe it was the Bretons. It could start as a Dawn Guard. I don't recall. The High Elves, you start as a Thalmor agent. I'm not even going to show that one. I think it's interesting. I think it's really, like, now that I'm watching videos and learning more about the lore and everything, and basically, you know, the elves, the high elves at least in this game, are a little bit evil compared to most fantasy tropes and worlds where elves are, you know, like you take the Tolkien elves, they are the only race which is just always good. There is never a bad elf. Right? And okay, yes, you can have dark elves in some places as well. I'm trying to remember what the dark elf starts as. Let's have a look.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. And choose where your new life shall begin.
Oh, that's right. You can start as a refugee from Morrowind in one of 2 cities. So that's a little bit different as a dark elf. I don't think did we check what the Argonian was? I don't know that we did. Anyway, Breton. What does a Breton start as?
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Choose where your new
Oh, yes. No, I would never do this. A Forsworn native. I hate the Forsworn. That's probably the biggest problem I have. Excuse me, with my start. The Grunth character, my orc, starting where he does down in the southwest. The Dawn Guard is not... Was the Dawn Guard one of the options just there? Oh, member of a guild. Okay. Let's just have a quick look at the Argonian.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Yeah, so you can start as an Argonian dock worker. So if we start as a member of a guild...
Which guild are you a new recruit for?
Companions, College of Winterhold, Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, Dawn Guard. There we go, Lord Harkon's Court. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do that for my next one, because I have actually 0 experience of doing any of the Dawn Guard missions. So I would like to do that sort of separately. But,
So be it. May your membership prove long and fruitful.
Yeah, as I was saying, the one problem I have with this Grunthor character, having started where I did... Oh, no. Load the latest one, please. When I started where I did, was that... You know, the Forsworn are just everywhere in this area. Basically every single one, not every single one, that mine, that one, what else? That one. I don't think that one is. This one, that one, that one, that one. They're pretty much all Forsworn camps. It's just that's the main thing that I've been fighting over here is Forsworn. And I really don't like it. So if I start as an Orc Ranger, I don't think I'm going to do that start. I think I'm going to do something else. I just don't know what. But yeah, at the moment, I would like to try and do some of the Dawn Guard missions at some point. I don't think I'm going to rush into it though. Like this character at the moment, he is level 13, to say. Yes. And that feels like a good place to start going over and doing some of the Dawn Guard. I don't know. But yeah, I think I want to play with that a little bit more. So I'm as I said, probably going to do a run where no alchemy, no smithing, no enchanting, no magic.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Yes, thank you very much. And yeah.
You wear the armor of a brigand. Best not cause any trouble on my watch.
Well, you show me a better armor I can sneak in, and I will wear it, mate. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave it here for this stream. I'm going to do a lot of thinking, and then for next stream, we're going to probably start something new, and I'm not going to say I'm not going to do any of the main quest stuff. I probably will, but I'm going to leave, I think, a lot of the main quest stuff until later. I just want to play the good ranger, you know, go around, make sure that everyone is safe in their villages, and, you know, get rid of all the brigands and the monsters on the roads and in the back trails and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed this episode. I'm glad that I have finished the main quest line of Skyrim. That is something that it is usually pretty hard for me to do. I'm actually vaguely interested. Does it tell me how long in the stats I played for? I think that loaded the wrong save again, didn't it? Let's just load the right one this time. Oh, hang on, this is the completely wrong character. What am I talking about? I want to see the main quest playthrough that I did. That is Valos. So it looks like 33 days, I think. But is there any in-game stats about how long we've played for? Days past is 52. Okay. But does it give us actual game time, playtime stats? I don't know. I could go through and have a look at the length of all the streams that have made up this playthrough. But for me, this is quite an accomplishment because I normally don't finish games, as everybody should know who sees my channel. So I'm actually very happy that I managed to do that. And so the other thing then is I might start tinkering a little bit with Morrowind and Oblivion and maybe look at playing them sometime in the near future as well. But yes, thank you very much everyone for joining me for this, the end of our playthrough of our Nord Blood Ranger. At the end there, I got the Blood Mage working. Blood Mage. I got the Blood Mage stuff working. You could see me there, converting health into mana and everything. It worked quite well. Easy difficulty level to finish on. It will be interesting to try that again on a harder difficulty level. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. I hope everyone had a great time. I hope you all had a great holiday, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks a lot. Bye.